Functional. Work, is that alright? Are you gonna be awkward? Yes, you are. Phone, you are. Don't even answer. I know the answer to the question. Been here long enough. That looks fine, actually. Boom! Alright, we'll just do this. I'll try and keep an eye on it. I'll just have to unplug quickly if I get a call, I guess. Very quickly, as quickly as I can. Or I'll ring back if I miss it, I suppose. Alright! Oh, I know what this is gonna be. Oh, my lovely cup of tea. Newfound adventure. Tataru is putting on a pot of tea and looks in need of company. Tai, how lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? I'd love a cup. Love it, love it, love it, and jove it. Checking the mics actually on. Take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well. I love a good nibble. Choose wisely, Tataru. Choose wisely. Ooh. Yes, yes, fun times. 1 second. Ugh. Nada. Don't you be doing screenshot save to me. How dare you? What? Where's that gone? Oh, well, it's back. That's all that matters. Oh, I know you are. Oh. Thought you were gonna start up your own little business. Making claws and stuff. I'm going to go on an adventure. It's gonna be fun times. A grand new adventure, of course. No, I made a promise to a man. Ooh. Go on, hit me up. Yeah, it's true. She utters only truth. Always, yeah. Aww. Tataru. Okay, I'm following. Oh, I'd love to. I've earned it, I think, you know? Right. Who knows what mysteries are still waiting to be discovered? Yeah. Well, Emmett gave us a bunch of ideas of where to start. You're right. Who knows what mysteries are still waiting to be discovered? We have plans and things to do. I don't know that we made a promise. But we shoulda. Here you go. Gimme. I'll take anywhere. Oh, do you want to come with me? We'll have fun times. I feel like I've been there. I feel like that's not new. Tut. I've been there a little bit, gonna be honest. Don't know if you see the gear I'm wearing, Tataru, but I've been there a little bit. Ooh, well now you're talking my talk. I'm thinking. Ooh. Juicy. Oh, I really am thinking. No. Well, now you're just guilting me into doing it. That's just mean showing that. That's mean. So cruel. Tataru. Oh, is it now? I can wait. Awesome. Can you give me some more inventory space while you're at it? Like, sew me some more pockets or something? Because I don't really have any space for it. You're the best, Tatari. But I would like more pockets. My armor chest is pretty full. My glamour chest is full. I'm just saying, you know. I got nowhere to put all this shit. You don't mind, Tatari. This is not my clothes. This is a nice little picture you're painting. Oh. No. You're making a sheep, I can see it. This is not my clothing. How dare you? I'm right here. I do not see this. I'm blind to your seeing. Thank you, thank you. No comment. No comment. Don't have to do me dirty like that. Who allowed her to speak such truths? Ooh. Oh, I got about. Whoa, where am I? What am I seeing? Is this the void world? It looks very voidy. Hello. How are you? That's how Ardbert looked, right? Similar to that, maybe? The beginning of Shadowbringers? Oh. Who has returned? Do we want you to be returned? You seem kinda evil. Ooh, that's fancy. I mean, I shouldn't say anything. I've got similar effects on my Reaper attacks, but still. I don't know who that is. I couldn't pick the voice. But it did sound like it might be familiar. Didn't look familiar though, it had like a big halo thingy. I am awake. I had a weird dream. And a bunch of purple shit. You ever have a purple shit dream? No, you don't seem like a purple shit dream kind of person. There. It's all good. It's enjoyable times. I don't know that I would call it pleasant. Someone has returned to Taru. You know that's never good. If it was the void thing, who would have gone there? Weird triad dude's still around, right? He's in the first. Did we leave him in the first? That's the role quest thing? I believe. They were fucking around with the Void World. The 13th, right? The Void one. I don't remember running into anyone else connected to it. We probably did, and I've just forgotten. Unless it's one of the Asians, but I don't imagine they would go right back to them again. I think they'd probably at least want to take a bit of a break. Someone's already got that. I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to go have a look. See if I have the currency for it. Oh, also, at some point I'm gonna have to go do the housing thing. It seems like my chances of getting a house are going to be very slim. Excuse me, I'm trying to talk to Tataru. Observe as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I only need a moment. You'll see. I believe you. And I believe in you, which is even more important. A little more room in the shoulders. Open up the cuffs. A final adjustment to the hem. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. I see how it looks on me. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream ready to for a bold new adventure? It sure does. It's very nice, Tataru. You've outdone yourself. Can I have this haircut? I don't have that one because I'm a rabbit. Can I have it now that you put it on a mannequin? I think it'd work on me. There's some pretty similar ones. I'm so glad you approve. That's not a yes, but it's also not a no. You've outdone yourself, Tataru. Thank you. Oh, stop! You'll make me blush. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. Ah, shit. I told you I don't have space. I was going to keep it in the chest. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. Oh, you cheeky bugger. Now look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, wherever did he purchase those stylish yet practical garments? Clever. Clever. And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Taru's boutique. You'll be knocking them down. In a good way. I can hear it now. The merry clink, clink of gill overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Well, I was assuming it was going to be in a chest, and I wouldn't have to open the chest. But if it's already there, I suppose I may as well fucking use it. I was like, it'll be fine, because they'll put it in a chest, and then there's just one item, and I'll just open it whenever they increase the inventory space. But no. No, that's just not how we're doing this. My poor inventory. Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I have to wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant. Or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case. That was a lot of words. Oh, it's the codex thing. It's a person's concepts. You know what? Let's have a quick look-see, shall we? Taru, scion of the Seventh Dawn, coinkeeper. And though publicly known as the organization's receptionist, Tataru also serves as the science coinkeeper, a role she executes with an enthusiastic cunning that borders on the terrifying. I like how it looks like the achievement UI. It's nice. Born to rule down merchants, the young Tataru had everything a Lalafell could ask for, until her family lost it all to bankruptcy. Plagued by debt and still smarting from this abrupt introduction to the harsh realities of the Sultanate, she apprenticed herself to a lapidary, whatever that is, at the age of 12, and henceforth supported the household with her meagre earnings. It was during this period that she met Minthelia, a miner come to sell gems and ore, who would later recruit Tataru to oversee the Path of the Twelve's finances. Tataru, in turn, resolved to use her newfound position, not only to acquire personal wealth, but also to serve others. Indeed, when the Path of the 12 relocated to the Waking Sands, and her role was expanded to include secretarial duties, she used her considerable social acumen to build relationships and increase its influence. As the organization slowly but surely grew into an association of like-minded and gifted souls, she was instrumental in seeking out potential members blessed with the Echo. After the 7th Umbral Calamity, when the Path of the 12 merged with the Circle of Knowing to form the Scions of the 7th Dawn, Tataru continued her tenure as a secretary and coinkeeper combined. When the political situation in Ul'dah drew the Scions from their headquarters for a time, she journeyed with Alphino and the Warrior of Light to Ishgard, that they might there regroup and rebuild the organization. Later she accompanied a contingent of Scions to the Far East, where she established ties with the East Ordinal Trading Company's Kugani branch in order to fund local anti-imperial resistance efforts. One of her many laudable ventures on the Scion's behalf. I love that I'm speaking about myself in third person. That seems like a thing I would actually do, so... Privately, Tataru has long regretted her inability to assist her comrades in martial endeavors, and thus sought to train as an arcanist. Alas, these efforts were met with misfortune, including the escape of her carbuncle companion, and so she has since resolved to provide financial support through trades such as mining and weaving. In so doing, she has become something of a master artisan, going so far as to establish her own boutique in Old Chalian. Yet she always manages to find time to fashion new outfits for her Scion friends when they stand poised upon the threshold of Journey's New. Awesome. So I wonder if this is going to be like the Dragon Age one, where it like continually updates. There'll just be like a new part, you know, at the end where she died. I'm not saying Tataru's going to die, I'm just, you know, assume some people on here will. I wonder if we'll be able to go back and unlock stuff in other areas and stuff. Like you go to Fanalan and it's like, this is Fanalan. That'd be neat. Scions of the 7th Dawn. The secret society was a product of a merger between the Circle of Knowing, led by Louisoix Leveilleur, and the Path of the 12, led by Memphilia Ward, following the 7th Umbral Calamity. Working in concert with the leaders of Eorzea, the Scions strove to address the myriad problems that plagued the realm, be it the godlike primals and the imperialistic Gallians, or the scheming Ascians, beings who have long shaped history from the shadows. As a means to achieve its objectives, the society sought out those blessed with the Echo, a mysterious power with myriad manifestations, the most notable of which was the ability to walk in the memories of others. It was for this reason they extended an invitation to the Warrior of Light. Again, third person. Hello, Despair. How you doing, buddy? On account of their contributions in dealing with several primals and the 14th Legion, the Scions' existence became public knowledge, utilizing their newfound reputation. Alphino Leveilleur founded the Crystal Braves, a military organization intended to pave the way for united Eorzea. I like that we're not letting him forget that. However, the Society's activities have made it the target of a monetarist faction of Ul'dah, and an elaborate betrayal by Alphino's presumed allies resulted in the Scions being framed for the Sultana's assassination. Though branded fugitives and scattered for a time, they eventually learned of a plot within a plot that saw the monarch put into deep slumber rather than slain, and succeeded in clearing their names. Their honor restored, the Scions went on to become key players in the liberation of Alamico and Doma from imperial rule, and after helping to avert the final days, they judged their mission fulfilled. So it was that they announced their disbandment, at least outwardly, and retreated from plain sight to labor in secret once more. Alright, we'll do the other one another time. That's probably a little bit spoilery. The unending codex is now available from under the collection and duty section of the main menu. I'm assuming you've still not finished Endwalker, right, Despair? This will be... I assume the quests here will be quite spoilery. New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the codex as you progress through the main scenario quest. Ooh. Lovely, lovely. I guess you just get it through the MSQ then. Cool, cool. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumours to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Favnir, I suggest you explore your options at Mahdi's Maheen, the finest drinking establishment in Razathan. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of the local tale tellers, but also share with you the tricks to loosening their tongues. I did save them. I feel like that's quite charming. I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Ty, and may fair fortune find you. Alrighty, enjoy yourself, Tataru. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alrighty. Assume we're gonna find a Stinny in here then. Tall boy. Yeah, da 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 da. Ooh, it's a bit framey, isn't it? Jesus Christ. That's a lot of people. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Welcome to Maydays Mayhane. Hello. Oh, hello. I didn't recognise you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. I've come to charm you. Are you feeling charmed? Ruins beneath the bounty? Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, an historian in fact, who could tell you all about it. Yeah, I'm happy to hear. Oh, there he is, Professor Jolene. Thought I saw him come in. Yo, Jolene, where you at? Although a somewhat private sort, the Professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mahane's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from my selection and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy from him is on the house, by the way. If Myrde found out I took coin from Fafnir's saviour, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. I'm happy to hear it, I like to freeload. Keep your purse strings tight, friend. We will cover whatever purchase your professor for yourself or something. Words. I get a little tongue-tied. Yes. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Oh, I'ma begin. Just you watch. Hello. And what may I do for you, my Eorzean friend? Want to know about bounty? Just a friendly chat. How about a drink? I don't know if that's going to work on him. I think he'd rather talk about the bounty. I want to ask you about the sunken vault and the bounty. Oh no, she said he likes to talk about the drinks though. Ah, shit. He has an interest in both, right? And where did you hear about such a thing? I suppose I could tell you about it, except the tale is rather long and my throat is so very, very dry. Buy yourself a drink, you tight bastard. Fine, I'll buy you a drink. Here we are, one of Murday's finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. Cheeky bastard. Jolene empties the cup in a single pull. Rude. That's what you are, sir. Rude. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Al-Zadal? He was Khan of the Auri tribe, which sailed to Favne from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Razad-Han. Let's just assume I have. And forgot. His decision to hate the Akasador is what ultimately won them the war against the Angajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Al-Zadal III, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Razad-Han in the earlier days. So he named his son Al-Zadal, and then his son named his son Al-Zadal. If we're already on the third, I guess. Understandable. Some attest that this man travelled to another world entirely, and returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Ooh, Vitra. Then there is the tale of a sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Al-Zadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. I wonder if this island ends up being the sanctuary thing. That'd be an interesting way to introduce it. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Razad-Han, folk would remember that tale of a hidden treasure. Hearty souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Okay. Would you like to hear more? My apologies, I have a slight tickle, and my cup appears to be empty. Shit. Mahil, another round for the professor. What a wanker. No, I see I've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. You're not very subtle, sir. Another foot, Professor. Oh, today was a splendid day to visit the Mahine. Jolene gulps down his newest drink with gusto. Well, oh, yes. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault refused, I mean, flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something. As Ahama was saying, as Ahama's fellow connoisseur or spirituous portables. Yes, his. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail here. But he did have... Oh, no, I can say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? My word sent you to your death. Oh, I could never live with myself. I'm no stranger to peril, sir. I've walked to the end. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale, then. What manner of dangers have you faced? That's a good question. I don't have a good answer. Oh wait, I've got several. The very edge of existence? From anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it. But I recognize you now. You're... Oh, they were the final days. Here are a lot of things, thank you. A drink! I need another drink to settle my nerves. Merely! More of the same, if you please. As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor. Charlene drains yet another cup dry. Are you alive? Are you okay? Are you still functioning? Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Jama's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map. One which showed the way to the entrance of the vault. Seems you could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? But forget. Let's drink a toast to you, my new best friend. Mill, more drinks. No, you're not my best friend. My best friend is dead. I mean, if he wants to drink, it's his choice. Signal for what? It is his choice, but, oh, I did a little winky wink. Oh, I just did a little winky wink back. Everybody's winky winking. You drink, sir? Oh, marvellous. I am parched. No, you are not. Charlene gulps down the cup of water. That was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the best. Fine. Very kind of you. Really. My head will certainly thank you in the morning. Ugh. I seem to have overindulged. I am put in mind of the words of Master Jalzan. Be wary of how much you drink, or you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me, I will subject you to no more of these unseemly antics. If you want to speak with Zama, well, as I said, we share a taste for the man's fine spirits. He probably came in as we were talking. I wish you and Thor a fortune in finding your fortune. You appear to have learned all that Jarlene has to share regarding the Undersea Vault. To find out more, you will need to locate a man by the name of Zama. Interesting. Uno secondo. Bum, trying to fix a thing. Alright. We have returned. Perhaps I should find myself a new pastime. I mean, maybe. Oh god, I'm very framey. What has happened to me? I mean, everyone's over here, so... Yeah. It had to be. Oh, wait a minute. Some of this gone in my inventory. Or is my inventory a mess? My inventory is a mess. Is that everything? No, I'm missing legs, I think. They could be anywhere in this mess of a thing. Or were there not any legs? I don't see any, so maybe not. Fair enough, fair enough. Save. Very nice. My booty's showing. Oh, I guess that's what everyone wants though, really, innit? Look at all these fucking things. That's when I was farming out the mound. I'd already gotten the armor. Said nothing to, use them on. And I don't have a house, so buying this stuff to put in a house is like a bit of a waste. Oh yeah, I've got those. I've been busy, as you can see. I'm on a busy bee, being some busy things. Weird that there's no legs. English gloves, tabard, boots, ear cuff. No, there really isn't. I mean, there's plenty that can go with it. We're just expecting some is all. Who are you, Azama? Yes, I am Azama. Who might you be? I'm Ty. Oh, true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Aldazal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. And that took a look in his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Aldazal's the third silver-worldly hoard, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavour. So I will tell you what my friend told me. How he convinced the merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, Wanza Shal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route, but my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With that meagre wealth he had instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in Bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend on seeking Aldazar's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Interesting. I'll find your friend and I shall bring him home. We are, after all, riding home. See? Ooh, I'm doing a little walk. Where am I going? Get my map, I assume. That doesn't look like I'm gonna give you that treasure map base. I hate to break it to you. That is not the face of a kind man, little man. Look, he's all snide and shit. Yes. Have my snarl. Rude. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Maybe, you might be onto something. I feel like you're not, but still. Mm. Hmm. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. You're not wrong, but you don't have to be a piece of shit about it. Aww. dramatic there, sir. Be more dramatic about the whole dead people thing. That's thing. um, carrying on. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. This is a ruse. They're in it together. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. You little shit. Don't fall for it, die. Oh, someone's going to fall for it. We know what he's like with his money. Stinian. Stinian. They're playing you for a fool, boy. I don't believe you. Oh, they're playing you. Oh, god damn it, Estinian. You big goober. Bless him. Bless him and his kind heart. Tis going to screw him. Hello, I come to not help you apparently. I didn't help you in that situation. Hey buddy. We'll help you find your treasure though. If it is real. Well, I guess they assumed I would put it on. I'm sorry, I haven't had a chance to go to a thing yet. Yeah. Indeed. I think you got screwed over, I'm gonna be honest with you. Indeed. Me no trust. Me no trust. Two of the heroes of the final days at this point. Seems I've been brought into it. Indeed. You seem eager to be underway. I know, for that kid, buddy. Bless you. Hey, well done. You picked up on it. I'm proud of you. You're learning. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, of course. I would not say no. Naturally. I could not say no, sir. Don't worry, we forgive you. You little shit. Bum bum ba-dum. You will recall I spoke of visiting Favner at Vitra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast, and made his proposal once I was too full of Hannish delights to refuse. He wishes to train the Radiant Host in lance work. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsya is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to the Akyalai and see if he can help us. Sounds good to me. Head there then. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Bubbly bubbly. I missed the music already. Bum 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 bum. I know the connection seems to be terrible. I don't know what's going on with it. I can but apologise. How you doing, Monsieur? It's been a while. Birdie. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? Hello. I need a boat. You got a boat? So, you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favour. Wait here, and I'll have our boats stocked and ready for you in no time at all. What are you following us for? Don't be sneaky. Didn't take you long to put your armor back on. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. I do notice him. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Come on, get your head out. Hello. Say your piece. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of the way we walked so that you'd not cross paths with some wild beasts? I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Favner? You are. I know you are. And I've done and cheated you. I work with Zashal, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done and beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I never would have... Well, we'd be... Enough. I knew your game, and I'd paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ruins. Yep, street. You are kind to overlook the wrong I've done you, but there is more you need to know. Go on. The map you bought is very real, as is the island it shows. I overheard Zashal selling the information to another customer. He told that man where he needed to search about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... We can get some more people. We could invite our comrades. It'd be right. I understand you want some alone time, buddy. It's fine. We'll find some other time, you know? That we could. And assuming we do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along for the carrying. Any ideas on whom to approach? The scions have scattered far and wide since our last gathering, while your Stoller was in the trailer and Graha said he wanted to come. Graha, Tia, and Grail. I'm guessing we're just gonna say your Stoller, maybe? Grail may have her hands filled for rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you, is he enough? Is he though? Strong, I mean. Yeah, he's a badass. What is your name, boy? Murad, sir. Well, Murad, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade, if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do, but what choice do I have? We need to eat and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Oh, Estinian. Thank you, sir. Call me Estinian. I'll call you whatever you like, sir. Then call me Daddy. Oh, I mean, if you insist, I don't... You asked. Oh, one sec. Estinian is... I think he's not as gruff as he makes it out to be. You got him in one. Friends of the road, Estinian is ready to escort Murad to safety. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off too, Murad. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Before we go there, we're gonna take a little golden saucer stuff. Just a wee bit, just a tiny little bit. The tiniest bit you could imagine. If you can imagine tiny. I want to see if that thing's the mount. The clingy mount. I want to cling on a mount. It would be all my dreams came true at once. That didn't come out right. That was not the way to say that. Nearly level 80. I'm waiting till he gets to level 80 to get him some more gear. He's still in level 60 stuff. One day I will have retainers that are fully leveled. Fully leveled and fully geared. It's been a long, slow process because I refuse to gear them up. Oof. I have enough fucking armor in my armory as it is without fucking having to worry about them. Oh, I am having issues. I guess there's a lot of people playing though, so it makes sense. Again, you? Have I done you? I won't have done, will I? 'Cause it was off for a day. Yep. Boo! Boo ones. Noi, 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 noi. Oh, I got the same one twice in a fucking row. How rude. How rude indeedy. Hmm. Boo. Boo you. Boo you, sir. Bro, I assume it would be this one. That's a lot of stuff. Is all this new? Dance ball. Wow. Ceiling light, wall mounted. This is all stuff. Maybe I don't get it here. Bada bum 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 bum. Oh, this looks about it. That's only 300k. Nice. It is this, right? I think so. I do believe so. Nice. Nice. That's what we like to see. What other mounts have I got that are new? Oh, that thing. That's the favourites. Do I have space for you in the mount thing? Not really. I'll get rid of that. It's had its time. It's had its fun. Bada bum 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 bum. Bada bum 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 bada bum bum bum. Oh, alright. Misclick. Did a click, but I missed it. Excuse me, go, okay. Okay, there's a drop. I dropped. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Fuck you. Da 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 da. Hello again. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Ty. What might the students do for you? Hello there. Gra? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Kryl. They've been holed up in there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. I will do. I will do. I very much intend to do so. Yeah, an itchy eye. The eye is itching. Hello. Hello, schmuckums. How you doing? Have you missed me? I've missed you. Hello. Hello. The pleasantest of surprises, I hope. Bless him. What are the two of you working on? Oh, that sounds exciting. Oh, lovely. How about you come on a journey with me, though, you know? What if you could do something else? Just putting that out there. Well, I mean, as long as you're the one shuffling. Yeah, you can't resist. Secrets to be explored. I am. The two of you are my first thought. Kryl, one day you gotta come with me somewhere. Okay, I tell you what, I get him, then I'll come with you. Oh, I love him. Oh. No, you wouldn't. Yes, one of many, I hope. Come with me. Man, I saw him doing that fist in the trailer and I thought he was gonna be angry. But he's gonna get like really angry and shit. I'm glad I was wrong. You were first. We're technically Estinians coming. Yeah. She likes exploring stuff and finding new things. Uncovering secrets. Alright. Hmm. I'm down for bringing yish. Always. The bunny man, the cat boy, and the cat girl. Oh, that would make 5. Isn't he supposed to be chilling with Thancred? I mean, he's more than welcome to come. Makes sense. Alrighty. Do I have to choose between the two? Because I think Y'shtola would be very angry if we didn't bring her. Sounds Gucci to me, Chisa. Of course, Grail, of course. See ya. Come with me next time, Grail, goddammit. Always not joining us. We miss you. We miss you. I wanted to check something. How do I get in here? Oh, there we go. Is this the Alliance raid one? Because I remember seeing Gra in the pictures for that. I guess not, maybe. When you've finished with your treasure hunt, do come back and visit me. I think you'll be very interested in this request we've received. Alright, darn tooting wilting. Oh. Oh, this library. For some reason I thought they meant the dungeon one near Matoya. I guess I get those two mixed up. Alrighty. Yeah da 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 da. Yeah da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Holy shizballs, this is a lot. Oh god, she's dead. They've all killed her. These murderers. How could they? Are they? Well, she wasn't hard to find, at least. True. She's seen better days. I'm sorry you had to die like this, your Stola. You deserved better. Oh, bless her. Typical cat. I know. Oh, we can have a little nap together too. Our ears are going. She has awakened. I know that. Oh right, I think the music stopped on purpose. Look at Gra's face. Oh. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. Catching up on some light reading. Yeah? Aww.
Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past.
Yes.
A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
Indeed, those were the words you said.
So I promised Runar. But 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself.
Indeed.
The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Yeah, come find some secrets with us. Now you love a good mystery.
Al-Zadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world.
Ooh.
If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished.
Yeah, maybe our paths are crossing for a reason. Maybe that's why we saw the void stuff at the start.
One of the world's lingering mysteries, as if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Right now, actually.
Akyali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well.
Oh yeah.
He was in Thalmazane last we heard.
Go about that.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
Sounds Gucci to Michi. And not due to, sir. What are you up to, you sneaky little bastard? Oh god, they've added a lot to the fucking codex. Yeesh. Oh god. I wasn't expecting that. Forest collections. I open it so rarely. There we go. Codex. Crocky a fucking rally. Well, we'll go through that at some point. Not now. Da 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 da. Yeah da da. Yeah da 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 da. I mean, we best try this, haven't we? Whee! Can you walk with it? No. Oh, that's pretty cool. I approve. Yoink me through the fucking sky. This is the only way. Ba-da-ba. Oh, I do like music. Oh, jump. Alright, where are the people? In here, there will be a Y'shtola and a Graha somewhere. I see you, Graha. I visited Labyrinthos on several occasions recently, but I've not stepped foot in Farmazon since the day we boarded the Ragnarok. Makes sense, my boy. Oh, there you are. I don't see Thancred anywhere. Was he not supposed to be traveling with Orianche? That's what I thought. Hello, buddy. How you doing? How's life treating you?
Ah, our illustrious champion.
Indeedy.
Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Yeah. Wasn't Thancred with you? I'm interested to know why he's not here.
He left to attend to some personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
The two of you didn't get very far on your journey, did you? You were supposed to go exploring, weren't you? You were like, oh, we'll stop by Charlian first. I guess you never left.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed.
Alright. I mean, Thancred would be interested in this, right? If it works, it means we can get him back to Ring.
Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies.
Okay. That makes sense.
Recall, the Loperites had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
You have learned of my predicament from Mistress Kryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperites now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
Oh, did they now? I can't imagine why.
Thus, with their
That's supposed to be my
newly built
fault.
wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
Or have you helped put that dungeon together? Dungeon.
But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
For you, buddy. Of course, of course. What else?
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity.
True, right?
I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
Rah.
How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Good while, good while.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
True.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes?
Yeah.
Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
I see how it is. We can only have the cats, the elves, and the bunnies. Alright. Alright.
What, no time to spare a word for
Hey,
the prison
buddy.
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
No. You're looking well. As always.
That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being.
I can imagine.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over,
Tis
and
true.
people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches.
Makes sense, makes sense. Very smart.
So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather?
Do you want to come on an adventure?
Beneath the waters of the bounty, you say?
Yeah.
I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Yeah, sorry about that. Blame him.
'Tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Yeah. Definitely.
Of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely
Oh,
have all the
come on.
members you need.
You can come, you can come.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I?
Come
In all
on.
seriousness, it is best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations.
Indeedy. So just Alfie and Alizé, right? That
Till we
haven't
meet again.
Bumped into.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Yeah. He was only expecting one, so I'm not sure how he's going to take it. I choose to believe he'll be happy, but sad that we didn't bring Alfie. His bestest of buddies. Going to Delamad. Yep. Take me away, bud. I don't want to be here no more. Why does it always rain on me? Sweet, sweet 5 now. Oh, baby, let me drop down here a little bit. Well, I assume this is just going to be straight up a dungeon, right? Ah, the thrill of imminent adventure. I never tire of this feeling. Yush, I see you vaguely. Just imagine the possibilities. In my travels, I spied many a child wandering alone, orphans in all likelihood. Though homes raised by beasts and blasphemies can be rebuilt, the void left by those we have lost cannot easily be filled. Indeed. By everyone? I think so. I send you to recruit Grahar and you return with an entire survey party. How much his boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is, we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance— oh, Matthew, I'm sorry, I missed you. For the chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care to steer clear of the reefs in the shallows there. I will keep an eye out. Do I have any of these in my inventory? No. Change my mind. Despite his misgivings, I'd wager Merhard remains in a merchant's employ. I will pray to Santaruva for your safe return. May the wealth of her blessings guide you to the treasure you seek. Thank you, Monsieur. Oh shit, no, not yet. Patience. In my— okay, never mind, same stuff. Alzadal's legacy. Y'shtola is intrigued by the legend of Alzadal III. Thought she might be, thought she might be. Alzadal III. I confess I am somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undeceived vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, aye. So let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. Sounds good to me. I'm ready for a vault hunt. Dungeon unlocked. Duty support, baby. Support thy duty with your duty. Small talk. One can only spend so many days hunched over a desk before it begins to take its toll. A spot of vigorous exploration is exactly what I needed. I'm aware that this story about an otherworldly journey may be just that, a story. But even the wildest tale often contains a few grains of truth. That is worth investigating. The treasure vaults of the Satrap will surely be filled with diverse traps and devilish deterrents. Caution is paramount. None who enter these ruins come out alive. We shall see about that. Indeed. Alright.
Right then.
It feels bad not to take Estinian. Right? This is his idea. Sorry, Yish. You're there in spirit, that's what matters. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Oh, here we go. very glowing. This place is cool. Ooh. Oh, these fucking monkey things, huh? Are those our enemies? You got this, buddy. Oh, look at this! Bunch of badasses. Alright. Come, team. Come to Papa. Come on, everyone, group up. Thank you. Thank you. Booyah.
Make ready!
Music is interesting. Oh, my fucking debuff's gone off them. I forgot to do it twice. Yeah, they're right. I wonder what the armor looks like, yeah. Oh, hello, hello. Excuse me, coming through. One up. Oh. You're interesting looking.
This will hurt.
Damn right.
Hold still.
Lovely, well done, team. Well done. Oh, hello. Oh god. Hi. I didn't see that coming. Excuse me, come over here with you. I need to hit you with my debuff. Ooh, I don't mind if I hit you again. I hope. Ooh, hello. Oh, I'll get there in the end. Big boy. Oh shit. No thank you. No, thank you. Can't be hurting me with that. No. Not today. Come Nice, nicely done, team. Assume we're coming up on a boss. Seems about time. Definitely looks like a boss. Also looks like a lot of water. How do you guys feel about water? Orianche, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you have to do this. There's a rare breed of jellyfish, one with a sting, I imagine. I've not been reading this shit. Time to learn just how authentic our map truly is. Our adventure begins. A bridge out of thin air, or cleverly hidden. Alright. Am I ready? I think I'm ready. Let's see what happens. Zoom out a bit so we can get a view of what is happening. I assume there was anything I could dodge. I can't say I was paying much attention. Is he gonna do something on this side? I don't know. We're going in. Oh, we're going over here. Okay, so it is kinda towards that side, and also around him. Okay. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that.
Be gone!
Interesting, interesting. Oh, I don't know. Alright. Where are they going? Oh, Papa. Okay, well. Shit. See that coming? I did not. Will you stay still, you wanker? I'm trying to get you with my positionals. Shit! I did the wrong thing. That's the wrong bloody button. Okay. I'm just gonna follow you guys, I don't really get this. Right. So are they going, is where they end up, I guess?
You underestimate me! Together we shall overcome this. Hold still.
Okay. I guess we go to this one. Nice try, you son of a bitch.
Hold still.
Stay still, you prick. I gotta do stuff here. Might that device be a sought after entrance? Maybe. I don't know what device you're talking about, like. Oh, this boy. Interesting. Is this supposed to be a dragon? Maybe we should have spoken to Toll Beachfur about this. Oh, this is cool looking. Beneath the waves. Very fancy. Glyph passage detected, confirming bearer's identity. Oh, hello, whale. Look, we're deep under the bounty. Then our map was no fake after all. That's not very ancient. Come here. Flying sharks. The people of Alpus would be very happy. Oh shit, I ran right back into that. It took longer than I was expecting. I also got hit by that. I'm not paying much attention. It would seem.
Hold still.
I was born holding still. Ring of Fending, huh? What item level is this? 7.5, alright, I don't think that most of this is going to be much use for me. Unrecognized ethereal signature. Brazen thief, you will proceed no further. Don't have reinforcements. That's not allowed. Ooh, I don't like this. Do any of you have an interrupt? I don't have an interrupt. Done it? It seemed like it. Hope you got your tanking boots on, Graha. Nicely done, buddy. Nicely done. Easy peasy. Get wrecked, you big rock purple piece of shit. I don't know what you were, but you ain't existed no more. Hello, Mr. Stingray. How you doing? Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Thank you. Thank you for coming to Papa.
Hold still. Make ready.
Seeing how much my end shroud is popping is making me even more sad that my new limit breaking PvP is just that. It was not intentional, I promise. 570. Okay, one of these might be it. What do you use? You're a ring. 575. Yeah, okay. Can I do this? Oh. Oh, I'm not a fucking tank, so no, I can't do that. Alas. Oh, not another one of these fucking things. I don't know if they did stop it. I don't have an interrupt, and the stun doesn't seem to work.
Make ready.
There we go. Easy peasy. Easy lemons. As they say. Probably not a good time to use the buff. I'd wager.
You underestimate me! Together we shall overcome this.
Awesome, well done team. This is gonna be boss number 2. I think so. Yeah, I can vaguely see the purple line. Judging by the defense, we must be nearing the treasure. The key guardian appears mechanical in nature. Please remember to heal whilst you take notes. Yeah, alright. Oh, hold on. Turn back, treasure seeker, or this vault will be your tomb. And, oh, what's happening here? Do we want to be here? There's no hand thing here. Yes, okay, that's easy enough then. Those stop me from hurting? Oh, I think I just accidentally did that. I got that accidentally correct. How are you supposed to tell what's the front? The fusion ray, I'm gonna assume that's the AoE. Yup. Alright, which ones are doing it? Ooh! Here? Maybe? Oh, that one's... I don't know about... Okay, shit. So the ones that corners put shit on the floor?
Allow me!
Is that the idea? Alright, here. Interesting that it didn't give me a vulnerability.
You're mine!
Alright, so don't want to be near that, or that, or in front of those. Here? I think should be good. No, I'm just fucking in it. Ah, that's annoying. I got the radius on it. I was looking at the squares. I was thinking that would be my safety. I had the right idea at least. Give it some heals here, Oriange, buddy. Using big time.
Allow me!
So, don't want to go there, don't want to go here. Oh, don't want to go there. Shit! Or
Be gone!
Here? Yeah.
Together we
I got
shall
it.
overcome this.
Your greed will prove your undoing. Attack routines, behavioral patterns, there is much to report. I only hope that the Loperites do not misinterpret the data. Give me both, buddy. Loves of scouting. They're very frilly, aren't they? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna go for a P real quick. I'm not gonna put the BRB thing on. I'll be a minute. Yeah, just checking the mic storm. Didn't wreck anything. Alright, I'm nice and dehydrated now. Ooh, baby. Some treasure going on. What we came here for? Oh, these little shits, what are they doing? Most interesting.
This will hurt.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Make ready.
I probably shouldn't have done that. Not necessary, I don't think. They'll do it. Big old mess of treasure. Ooh, hello. Secure the treasure. Aye, they should more than cover the price of the map. True. Very true.
This will hurt.
You're going down, sir. One way or another, you are going down. Your doom is upon us. Be doomed already. Lovely. Secret doors and perhaps more elements to consider. How long you shall be a veritable vault expert. Indeedy. Indubitably. Repel the intruders. No, don't repel me, I'm intruding. Time for you to go down, sir. Oh, fuck, mimics. Ugh. I do not enjoy seeing you again. Spent enough time in the Palace of the Dead, thank you.
This will hurt.
I could put my thing on.
Together we shall overcome this.
Indeedy. Indeedy we shall. Go in here for me. Come here. Come to Papa. And such. Please no kill. Ooh, boss time, I guess. Lovely. Oh, you're an interesting looking fella. Looming Warden, Yapigulu. Yapigulu, your time has come. Via me, I'm the one to come to your time. Wrong way, team. I'd say that mistake was a joint effort. Yep. Mapping the road as it was legacy. What is this oversized mammoth? Warning, the vault is under my protection. Failure to withdraw will invite chastisement or some shit.
This will hurt.
Oh, I didn't see what that ability was called, but not good. Okay, spin and fumble and stumble and fall. No, oh god, no, this way. Oh, this way. Oh, that's interesting. We regroup and counterattack. Oh, silk sufficient via alchemy.
We shall overcome this.
What foolishness is this? Yes, Dinian would not enjoy that. Oh, I've lost my fucking 6. Oh, you big prick. How dare you? How dare you, sir? No respect. You have saddened me this day. Oh god. Oh god. What's happening? What's happening? What are we doing, boys? We're going to this one, apparently. Is it because he put it on the yellow? Yeah.
You underestimate me!
Don't stand on top of me, it's rude. Thank you.
Hold still.
Okay. Doing this again, aren't we? Okay. We can just go through the middle. Just go through the middle. What could go wrong if we go through the... Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! I think we found the issue with going... Oh, for fuck's sake! No! Don't slay me! No! Fuck! It's so slow.
Allow me.
Oh. Stand away from the green ones, I guess. Easily done. Shit. Don't worry, Angie, I want to stand there. Why you always stand where I want to stand? Rude, sir.
Hold still.
Time to end this!
Bum. Don't do the thing. Oh, don't you do the thing. Don't you do the... Okay, this thing's on. Don't turn me into a spinny thing while I'm doing that big move. Can't be having that. Get out of here. That spinning mechanic's gonna take some getting used to. Takes a lot longer to turn than I realized. As they say. Yeah, buttons of aiming. I don't aim. I don't know if you know me, but I don't aim. It's not very nice. Oh, where's your engine on his own? A fitting sentinel. Get on over here with everyone else. A hidden room with a hidden vault. Indeed. Yish? Yishi? Mishidola? What is this place? We found all the treasure then. You're asking the wrong guy, I don't know. I feel like we passed all the treasure. I don't see no treasure in it.
What have we here?
Good question.
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Open it up. I'm sure nothing could go wrong.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Pashan, feature buddy. What you doing here?
Vritra!
I said we should have gone on to
My apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
No.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
God damn it, Estinian. Why are you so truthful?
Great
Be honest.
Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
That would be nice.
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Elaborate, please, sir. Sealing away what, exactly? I definitely was going to touch it.
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Maybe. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Very fancy. Void. Ooh. Is that a portal? Oh, she seems happy.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
Alright.
A planar fissure?
I don't know what that is.
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Thank you, Gra. I was feeling like an idiot for a moment there. Thinking I was wrong, but I'm right. We've seen one of those before, right, Di? In that role quest? Is that what that looked like? I came here in search of something that might further my research. I did not anticipate a fully functioning void gate. Can such a tiny portal truly be so dangerous? Even in the learned halls of Sharlayan, 'tis forbidden to throw wide the gates to the abyss. The peril is far too great. Well, it's up there. I expect you have more questions. I hope you have more answers. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. Are we gonna tell them about our little dream at the beginning? That was all voidy? That swirling emptiness, it puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Oh yeah, the void world, we went there in Crystal Tower. Forgot about that. Perhaps I might linger a touch longer. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna. Okay, there are heavens, Waddy.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
You and me both.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Merasidia.
And south, I guess.
The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors.
I feel like we do this, right? From Tiamat.
With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
This looks very familiar. From, I mean, I know we've done these fights, but I'd never realized how much that looks like a certain someone. From a certain trial, at the end of a certain expansion.
Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other. The two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage.
Can imagine.
So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
He's a dragon, right? He's an old boy.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ajdaya.
The one who's silent.
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ajdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the void gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Allag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Well, maybe not.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
Couldn't Graha open it again with a crystal tower?
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Hence the child form that you use?
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. It was but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
I get the feeling we may be going there.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Radzat and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
Bless him.
'Twas not that thy sibling scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place.
True.
Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
Nero. Yeah, I remember when Nero turned purple.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether.
Yeah.
Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
I doubt it. I reckon there's hope.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and Even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Shove a little Talio over there.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late.
You at least want to know what happened.
And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
Of course. Don't close it. I want to go. I want to visit.
I wish only to forget the rest.
Aww. Saw it in my dreams. They built something. Something's been modeled. We're going there eventually. Millennia have passed since last I saw her, but I see as deja in memory still, clear and vivid. The 13th. What chaos must consume that world? Vitra's grief for a lost sibling will be no mystery to Estinian. His have been a life entwined with sorrow, even before he became host to Nidhogg's essence. Indeed. I wondered how one of the first brood could simply vanish and leave no trace of her passage. Now I have my answer. So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. Indeed. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardians you so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. My apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would be happy to offer assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities, and in any case, we should return to Rad's at hand. But what if I was to go to the 13th, though? About that Varshan? Take me. Take me to the 13th. I wish to see it again. With mine own eyes and help those two lads in the first get there and fix it. I forget what was happening there, to be honest. I think we were going to help them. Well, not help them, but I think they were going to try and fix it, weren't they? That was the intent. Uno secondo. Uno secondo. Okay. There we go. Bum bum badam. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum badam. Bum bum badam. Well, I am loath to keep Kra waiting much longer. I cannot bring myself to leave before knowing more of Vitra's tale. There is much about the Void Gate that I cannot even begin to explain. I must convince Vitra to share everything that he knows. Vitra speaks as if Jaja is a lost cause, but I wager he feels differently in his heart of hearts. I agree. 'Twas a most enjoyable expedition, for which I am grateful. As for mine evaluation, I shall impress upon the Loperites that a treasure vault is incomplete without daunting sentinels to test the mettle of any would-be intruders. Oh, lovely. Lovely. I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault Sentinels. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Capiculu has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Zot, by the sisters? Do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free. No, it was me and my buddies. Sorry? I think is the word I'm looking for. Maybe. My face. Oh. Yeah, it might have been us. Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who are responsible for this. Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions. Quite a few, in fact, but I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It is still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock, and warded it with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest of void scent, and from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man. Should think Alphino would fit, give it a firm enough push. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet you succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead, I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up on searching for Azdajar, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus has the gate lain dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with a cloud of darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken, and the doorway severed its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void sent, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. Don't ask me how I do my abilities. Nobody needs to know. Oh shit, I didn't mean to press that. Sorry you stole it. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the bounty gate. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. As I have already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? To see if the legends were true. My buddy told me to do it. As you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if not its rumored origin. But I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trade for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it, as I might alleviate my people's suffering. Hoarding gold, how dragony of you. Then we are with one mind. We had no intention of taking it ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Indeed, we were going to use it to help the people. You had already decided that. Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the Loperids will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. And I must be off to Charlayan as well. Mistress Gryle was eager to speak with you about the request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you're able. Farewell for now. I love you. I love you, Gryle. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. Lovely. You may now undertake the Chronicles of New Era quest series, Myths of the Realm. Speak with a fresh-faced student at the Baldessian Annex to accept the first quest. I will gladly do so. No, don't be in the way. I hope you enjoyed the expedition at least, otherwise it was a heavy purse to pay for the treasure map leading to the treasure we couldn't keep. I did enjoy it, buddy, I did enjoy it, don't you worry. The difficult part in all this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Anything to make up the constructs we break. Terribly sorry about that business. Then think of your employment as recompense. Serve me as my guest advisors, and I will consider the broken constructs paid in for full. Ty and I are in this together. I will follow his example. Oh. I love you too. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Yeah. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Yeah, I figured I'd be here. Ooh, this music's interesting. It's a big old throne. Could this be the dragon? Doesn't look like a dragon. But maybe they've been transformed. To be honest, this kind of looks like a place where a trial takes place. It's not Zande, is it? That dude. No, that's way too thin to be a trial in. I send the breaching of the grate. Sensed the breaching of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side. 'Twas thrown open on the other. Why you sing? I too felt it, a rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. This is weird. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp even. Yet we must not underestimate who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. I'm a bad ace. Bah, let him come. I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for breath in his final moments. 19 black. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. Are these not bad boys? 'Tis time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star. Bad but not bad. Right? They're gonna be enemies, but their reasoning is reasonable. They just want to protect their star. The 13th is my assumption. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. I'm reckoning that's not going to be expansion stuff right there. I reckon the 13th is just going to be patch stuff. They usually don't go that teasy with an expansion this early, do they? Sharing the wealth. Bashan wishes to discuss the distribution of treasure. Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from the monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I would ask that you ask in my stead. Tai, you are to visit Ike, Akiali, and Yeldimat. Speak with Matsia and his people, and listen to their grievances. Estinian, I bet you do the same at Palakistan. I will be conducting my own inquiries at Giant Scroll Grounds. Alrighty. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at Megaduta. Sounds good to me. I'm coming, Matsia. I'm coming. Speciale. Speciale. Calling you my speciale. Ah, yeah, Matsia. There you are, there you are. Oh, well. The icon usually above there. Oh, Tai! I'm so glad to see you had returned unharmed. You finished with the boat then? Yeah, buddy. Anything the village desperately needs. Well, I suppose our Kalzal's loss hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives, but now we're just banding together as best we can. Alright, buddy. I like leaving the selling of to Kalzal. I could just catch the fish and not have to talk people into eating them. Makes sense to me. It does make a sense. Cannot deny such things. This you cannot deny. That I cannot deny. Hello. Greetings and welcome, traveller. If this is your first visit to Favnair, then you must try my special umbrella lassie. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. What could such a wonder cost you, wonder? Normally I part with 3 bottles at a generous price of 19,800 gil, but for you, I'm willing to go as low as 10,000. You'd be practically stealing them from me. I am not Estinian. Justinian, who's just... Oh, God. You're the one who was with that spear-toting fellow. Well, you can hardly blame a man for trying. The world may no longer be on fire, but we are still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sister, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travellers we see these days. I myself barely had the coin to buy at local prices, I tell you. If I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street. Time's a lean, my friend. Are you sure you wouldn't care for a slightly overpriced lassie? I don't even know what a lassie is, I'm going to be honest with you, sir. I assume it's a drink of some kind. Hello. Ah. What's the matter? How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more now that the danger has passed, certainly. But no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add to that the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Calzal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn around our fortunes. Now that was a man who got things done, God rest his soul. Who's spoken with key local figures and gained an understanding of the populace's hardships. Bashana waits for your report at Megaduta. To Megaduta. I'm going to a Ruta in Megaduta. I'm going to Fluta and Megaduta. Megaduta. Stupid air. Getting in my eye. How could you? I'm going to Megaduta. I'm going to use my flute on. Megaduta. Justinian. It would seem my stint on Beatrice's back did not go unnoticed. I can take 2 steps before another Favnarian was asking me profusely for saving their home. Thanking. Ah, my advisor's return. I've just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling to say the least. And there are a few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some sort of cart or stall. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Palakistan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limits when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yeldamat. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and it was assured that the jungle provides for their needs for the most part. Palakistan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself hear good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant's gold to a foreign trader. But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Favnia has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade, so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Arkalai and Yeldamat? They need a dude to help sell shit. I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortages of able-bodied sailors in Yeldamat. I am reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea, when the beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale, repeated over and over, so many lives lost. Indeed. Yeah. I figured it might have been. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome, but we will not. Tai, Hestinian, I will consider the perspectives you brought me, and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. Sounds good to me. Alrighty. Hey, big boy.
I thank you for your attendance.
Always, buddy, always.
The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadar's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul.
Indeed.
Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karazal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
It's a good plan.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
You will be their daddy now.
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come.
Indeed, eh? What you got in mind, buddy?
Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Let's have a look-see. Taxes, levy them on trade profits in exchange for your investment. It takes a village. Oh, because of the baby. Bounty Shire's orphanage was funded through trade in highly coveted goods. I like that one.
Of course, we can draw on trading profits to build a new institution.
You got all that money.
Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadar's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
Sounds reasonable.
Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Huh? Gonna name it after heroin. Something with Kazal's name seems appropriate. Why not honor one of your most successful merchants? Yeah, I mean that's the same thing, right? Something with Kazal seems appropriate.
A fitting candidate. Kazal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken.
Indeed.
Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Khalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
That's sweet. Good on you, good on you.
This bodes well for that boy. Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Khalzal Foundation.
Alrighty.
Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor.
Da, 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 da.
Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Good man. Oh, good dragon.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow.
Yeah.
Reminded of Ishgard.
Oh, buddy. I could try buy a house in your little Ishgard. You gonna come live with me? My little house. I'm probably not gonna get it, but you know, if I do, you can stay over. I won't tell Emmerich, I promise. I might tell Emmerich. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. I need to sell my shit, don't I? Vitra is a warming to his rule as satrap. Clearly all those years behind the curtain were not spent napping. Indeed. Thank you for putting forth Khalzal's name. Those who lie, he enriched, will take comfort in seeing his legacy honoured. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Yurak and Y'shtola. She asked that you meet her at the Ark Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood, thank you. Y'shtola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? Yeah, buddy. I will go with you. More than welcome, sir. You're more than welcome. It is your city. I thought the satrap would be busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Harwan assumed office. They understood what needs to be done. And I'm curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. Understand? As you wish. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. Alrighty. We're coming, Y'shtola. Don't you mind, we're coming. Interested to see what she's found out. Humana. I wonder if we'll find a way back to the first before we go to the 13th. I think it's inevitable that we do find a way back to the first at this point. Well, I can already go back, but way back for everyone else, obviously. Hello, I'm gonna buy my crap. Yeah. Ooh. I'll take it. I'll take it. Not gonna say no to a triple triad card. And I've been making ever so much progress with them. I think I've got nearly all the Realm Reborn ones now. I just need Nanamo. Which I didn't buy because I was like... I saw the pod was MGP and I was like, well, maybe it'll be more expensive than it is. So just in case. Yeah, I can get that now and finish up. Well, I've got all of them in order anyway. First 2 pages. Dunzoed. This one, not so much. So this is the Nanamo one. I'm assuming it's a Realm Reborn because the Gale Cat is Heaven's Ward, although Yugiri's here and she was in AR. I don't know when they added the triple triad stuff in. To be fair. Is this thing in here? For one who claims it is too late to save his sister, Vitra seems awfully interested in whatever revelations your stolen might have to share. Oh, I see you there. Vaguely. Shall we hear what your scholarly comrade has to say? We definitely, hopefully will. If I can click on her.
Right, here we all are.
Nice. Let's do this. We don't do this enough.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening.
Wow, that's not very helpful.
For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vitra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics.
Sure. Agreed.
From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them.
Or using a
Picture,
spaceship.
if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
Right.
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness.
I thought this was just the time travel.
In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway.
I didn't realize that was the passing between planets, stars, whatever. Because we saw that when we went back in
even
the
through this realm of
ancient
temporal
stuff.
and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
It took him a couple of times to get it right, too.
Then what of the many voids sent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question.
True.
Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, The rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
I'm liking this music.
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate.
Alright.
The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
Okay.
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
This is not somewhere we've been before, right? This is a new place they've created. Maybe just for the cutscene.
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
True. Assume this is where the Simulacrum could pass over to.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
And they put them into statues.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Yeah, who would do that? Who would use a Voidsent?
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
Alright.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
Probably because it's almost destroyed, right?
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
Good question.
No. The danger is too great.
Nah. Get me your ass.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Look at me! She's talking about me. I'm an adventure boy.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force
Come
the
on,
portal
Voidy boys.
wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I got a scythe, baby.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled
Hello.
the cloud of darkness,
That's me.
well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
I agree. I'll take Estinian too, he's got a land. Count me in. I've been waiting to go back there.
I had a feeling you might say that.
Oh yes.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
And mine and yours.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
Please, Satrap, please. Please help us. Pretty please with a cherry on the top. I'll get you 5 cherries to put on top of the other cherries.
Before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
It does not, I promise.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
True.
You have a plan.
You're gonna come.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daimir was overseeing the project.
Daimir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
Interesting.
A man-made void scent?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daimir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
Well, I mean, it makes sense.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
the other one? The one in New Charlotte? Oh, okay. With Graha's favorite place to sneak around.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy.
Lovely.
In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
Sounds good to me. I'm glad they're giving Y'shtola something to do. I feel like she's the only one that didn't get anything to do in Endwalker. You're not coming.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves.
I do.
I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead.
We got a cat person and a bunny person that turned his sliders all the way down. I'm not that much taller than Graha. He needed the help, I might need the bloody help. Yeah, stand on my head,
Let us be on our way as well.
It's the only way. See you, Bajan. Petra, buddy. And we'll find your sister, don't you worry.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Nah, you help us. Like all good friends do. And you are a good friend, sir. Where you at? Yes. Come here. Let's go to sneak in, shall we? If we are to enter Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum of fuss, then we must secure the permission of the Forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? No one springs to mind. What about Fortuner? What of Scholar Monticheneble? He did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry, after all. He is a good boy, it's true. 'Tis settled. Let us head to the phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. Stoller is in our company. Are they still tell you this shit? I know, game. I feel like I'm far enough into the game now to understand how this mechanic works. You don't need to regale me with the tales of how it works every time, you know. How you doing? If I was pressed to name our allies in the forums, Scholar Montishane would certainly be at the top of the list. Hopefully he agrees to aid us with our request. It would be nice, wouldn't it? It would be nice. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye out for any opportunities to talk to you, my lady. We'll say currently I'm coming up empty-handed, I'm not seeing any. But I am ever vigilant. Don't you mind. A lot of rabbits around here. A lot of rabbits. I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and laboured under her tutelage for a full decade, crikey. I never had the chance to attend the studium. Never did Thancred, as I recall. Soon after Mr. Louis Soir took him in off the streets, he was put in the care of another Archon. His was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what life might have been like had I pursued studies here instead. Should I wonder as well? He at the last stand after a day of lectures. Oh, that does sound lovely. Afternoons with friends, spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Matoya for the world. The dank cave I studied in was about as far from bright area halls of academia as one could get. But it was a wondrous, magical childhood nonetheless. Indeed. Oh, it shows you on the minimap where the talkie points are then. Nice. That's that. Oh, that'll be the new extreme. Cool. These two dorks. Monteshanabaru, how you doing? How art thou doing, buddy? Ah, visitors, and quite esteemed ones at that. Ah, shit, you forgot to press the button. Pray, forgive the intrusion, Scholark, but we were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter the Numenon's restricted archives. Oh, no furtive forays into the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety, yet in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? Want to travel to the 13th? Don't mind me, it's all good. Not gonna do anything dangerous, definitely not gonna cause any trouble. Maybe we won't cause trouble. Fascinating! I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. My assumption is correct. The research left behind by House Daimler has lain dormant in Chalane's archives for many centuries. And if you unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void. That is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about truth, of our world and the echo of its future. And yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to its very last secret. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two, if a grand revelation was promised reward? Marvellous! An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request to the forum's consideration. Well, thanks, buddy. I too will smile. Although your petition would be better received if you had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Fortuno. Why, Master Fortuno, of course. He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that having Master Fortuno on our side would tip the balance in our favour. Very well, we will pay a visit to the Levier estate and plead our case. One last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favour if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours. I'd wager so. If you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity. Indeedy. Of course, Skolak. We will be sure to pass on any revelations. Indeedy, indeedy. Indubitably. The forum can be a cantankerous beast. One needs to be a persuasive voice to get him moving in the desired direction. Indeed. I'm doing a jump. I'm going forward. Where to, I don't know. Are you still with me, Stoller? Alright. For any more speech bubbles? Nah. I think I'm allowed to go with Aephorite with you with me now. I believe I saw that in the patch notes. One way to find out. Hey, nice. Did you enjoy your trip? Monteshane seemed optimistic, but I doubt convincing Fortuno to champion our cause will be as simple as showing up on his doorstep. Probably. Probably. One sec. Oh, Master Ty, Mistress Stoller, now may I be of service? Let me in. We've come to speak with Master Fortuno. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. Thank you kindly. Would it be much appreciated? Indeedy. I can't come in, can I? See how it is. Well, well, Emelians would have invited you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss? Yeah. Then proceed. You have my full attention. Don't go crazy, but maybe we want to do something a little bit reckless, probably a little bit scary, but it'll all be okay, and that is what matters. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Skolak Monteshane expressed much the same sentiment. I assure you, will not attempt to circumvent the forum's authority again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? No pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister. She was his guardian and his friend. a selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over a people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying his longing heart. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. You're being very manipulative. As one who feared losing his own loved ones, and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Very manipulative. I'm here for it. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Tell you whatever you want to know, buddy. I can go there right now and find information for you. Do not celebrate just yet, the forum will still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldessian Annex. It's going to be yes. It's going to be yes. I believe, you believe. We all believe. And therefore it must only be yes. You come here with me. The matter is out of our hands. All that remains is to return to the Annex and await word of the forum's decision. Any speech bubbles? No. Alrighty. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ya-da-da-da-da. Ya-da-da. Ya-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum 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 bum. Jump. Oh my love. Not you, not yet. Assume we're going in here. I don't think we were going in here. No! No, you should all come back to me. Pray, I need you. Could have warned me. God damn it. I'm coming, you stole it, don't worry. Don't worry. You'll not be alone for long, I promise. Oh, yeah, just... I forgot there was a fucking E-freight right there. That would have been quicker, huh? Oops, a daisy. Da-da-da-da-da. Join me, please. Let's be lazy together. If you do not mind, please. Oh, right here. No Starboard. Not today. Hello, you two. So, what did the forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Charlian, and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Then the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions. Good to know. Was that you? Did you do that for us, you sweet, sweet bastard? That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines. And it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, I am sure you are aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. I wish you well in your endeavor and bid you a good day. Success, baby. Never the same, that one. Uncompromising. Aye, but the very stoicism is exactly what Charlian needed to guide it through not one, but 2 exoduses. Smiley face. Alrighty. Spawn for me, Stoller. If I were but 5 years younger, I'd cast aside my lectern and join you on your adventures in a heartbeat. Would be happy to have you. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes. Now I can simply walk in through the door. Our focus will be on finding House Dearmer's research notes, of course. But the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling giddy. I have giddy hands. I'd like to set out as soon as you're ready. I'm ready. Oh boy, am I ready. You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume. You presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. May we indeed. Shall we? Cool. Yeah, I'm glad you feel the need to tell me that again. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Why would I be without you? Well. Discover, shall we? Yish. Wishy. Yeah, Nope. To think, the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist, but yams away from where you found me napping. If I had known Aldazar's the bird's exports sooner, I could well have saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. A lesson I had already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. Come along, Tai. Numenon and its forbidden wisdom awaits. Don't rush me. Yo, little dude.
Archon, your Stoller and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives?
Yeah.
Follow me. If you would watch your step, and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged.
Love a good naked flame. Ooh, what is this? Schnazzy? Have all your dreams come true at once?
If House Damir's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Let us indeed. This was one of the adventure musics, right? So many books I've yet to read. Yes, we are here for one specific volume, you needn't remind me. Untitled Goldsmith's Journal. Today in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren. eyes blazing not with hunger but trembling like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant even. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. Though you're tempted to read more, this does not seem to be the volume you are seeking. I am tempted. Excuse me, Yish. Waited to. Primal Disquisitions. In the year 1564, the 6th astral era, the Emerger summoned Ifrit, their patron god. Accounts describe the being as a gigantic lizard-like being with a potent command of fire-aspected magics. If we consider the primal summoning as an act fueled by faith and prayer, it is unsurprising, if not expected, that the resulting deiform entity should manifest the appearance and powers with which it is attributed by its worshippers. What then might emerge from the ether should one who believes in an almighty omniscience attempt the same ritual? Would the scholar himself grace us with his presence? Some other embodiment of divine sagacity? Could this man-made god truly be all-knowing? And if it were, whence would such knowledge arise? I myself have many questions concerning the nature of the ancient world. With no spell to transport me back to the days of old, could I instead summon a being possessed of encyclopedic wisdom of every age? Yet with no means to verify its pronouncements, how could one be certain they were true? Though your mind spins with the possibilities discussed therein, this does not seem to be the volume you are seeking. I am spinning. It is true. Leather-bound log. Whatever could you have? Omar. Epiphanies of House Demer. Well, this sounds right. The following page details an advanced method of manipulating rift-spanning apertures, as devised by Nuashahan, the 9th patriarch of House Demer. We present these research notes to the faculty of Shalian's studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of boundless admiration. You appear to have located the forbidden volume you seek. Your stoller will have to make the final confirmation. You're just too busy reading everything fucking else. Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies. I flicked one open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. Oh, go, no. Yeah, have a look at this. Well done, Ty. I think you may have found our prize. Good. Good to know.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damir's resonance many times at the Great Work.
Lovely.
Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Or has she got a blocked nose, bless her? Have a little sneeze-ish. Don't worry, I won't judge. I sneeze too. I sneeze a little too much, to be honest. Oh, these are very familiar.
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures, a talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial atomos.
Sounds handy. Could be just what we need. That good? Are you okay? Now's not a good time to sleep.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now.
I mean, I've seen it a couple of times, to be honest. There's one in Crystal Tower,
Just before
I
the
think.
advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
Wait, that thing sucked me up into it. If it's a portal, shouldn't I have then been sent to the Void World? Just throwing that out there.
And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Didn't take too long, to be fair. I think we did pretty well. While you stood there, I walked around and did pretty well. If we're being honest with ourselves.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves.
No, you really need to go blow your nose.
Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it?
Also that.
Better not.
I'm sorry.
Hello.
Is that the only thing guarding this area? How did Graha sneak in? I know he's stealthed. He's got to open those big ass doors. How much is in my collection now? Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're gonna have to just have a stream where I just read through all that. As much as I would love to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hannish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in the House Daemir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum.
Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled, security mode engaged.
If anyone can help us, Nadana can. I say we return to Fafnir and look for her at the Great Work. Indeedy. Sounds good to me. There we go. Little bit of lag. Little bit of lag. A little bit of lag never hurt nobody. That's not true. That's not true. Can hurt in many ways. Many painful, horrifying ways. All these sallow, sleep-deprived faces, but their eyes still burn with fiery zeal. Some things never change. They really need to be working so hard now. They saved everyone. Your stoller tells me you're pursuing a most fascinating study, and that you want me to be a part of it. Yes? I have no doubt you'll be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Here you go. Will it now? By the sisters! This is the mark of House Daemir. I've never even known such a work existed. Few should. It was sequestered in Numenon's restricted archives, after all. It was, but that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand. I can hardly wait to read it. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Jubbly bubbly. To think that Daemir were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder? Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atomos? I say yes, 1,000 times yes. Work on a Daemir project that had even the redoubtable scholars of Chalet and trembling with their sandals. No alchemist of the great work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big-mouthed Simulacrum once we built it? That's a good question. That's a good question. So, there's a secret void gate, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty. Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made Atomos is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating wrist-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we finish gathering the components I require. Ah, shit. Chalayan's markets provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need some help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you needn't go further than the Font of Maya. The ascetics of old once favoured the place for their meditations, and the water which pools there is now known to enliven the flow of ether. That sounds perfect. If you would be so kind as to fill the flask at the pool, I will petition Beatrice to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We meet back here anon. Sounds good to me. I'm flying. Not really worth teleporting, I don't think. I do not believe that to be the case. Brrr. And such. Alright. Hello, big elephant. How you doing? Oh, you miss me? Probably not. Only terrible things happen when I come here. Oh, get up there. Lovely. Lovely, jabbly, babbly, babbly. All manners of bubbly. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. I do love it when it gets to that bit in the song. Alright, before we hand this in, I'm going to take a quick little break, because I need to pee. Again. I'll be back soon. Ready? 1 second. Uno secundo is what they say. What I say. What? Oh, what the fuck are you doing now? I mean, I'm happy to see you, but still. Hey, buddy. Oh, Vishan's there too. Makes sense. Now it makes sense. Already forgot that's where she was going. I forgot to mention the Font of Mire attracts aggressive wildlife. You should watch out for them when you go there next time. My apologies. Akon Stoller requested that I join you, but of her plans she offered scant detail. I bet. The boy Murad was glad to hear the news of the Foundation. That means a new life for him and his sister. That's good to know. Happy news. We'll take it where we can get it. Do you have that flask for me? You know I do. It's me. Do I ever not have the thing that I'm supposed to have? No. I'm known for my having the thing that I need. Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Ty. You're welcome. Piety, tenacity, skill, speed. Skill, not spell, yes. Lovely job. Ooh, Void Fairy. Your Stoller is eager to depart for the vault. As am I. Look who I came across. Estinian seemed in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lands. Right then, now that our little party is assembled, let's make our way to the ruins. We'll have need of Matsia's boat again. Not this time. Once your Stoller informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Aikalali. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host. Shall we? We shall. Alright, do a little flying, thanking. Thanking you. Let's say area where Matsia's boat was. Could let him take us. Tis likely not needed with Varshan along, but I held onto the map against the chance we might return to the ruins. Good thing, buddy, good thing. You did spend a shit ton of money on it. Onto the boat if you please, we can chat on the way there. Somebody's in a rush. You need not keep your weapons close at hand. The Guardians will not attack if I am present, so I pray you leave them be. Oh, goddammit. And all this time I thought the tales of Alzad's horde were no more than drunken sailors' fancies. Alright, I'm ready to go. The ship is yours to command. Ah, thanks, we shall set sail at once. Oh, this is so exciting. Alzadal's legacy. To see the truth of legend with my own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault. Yes, I shall proceed. Indeedy, I shall proceedy. That was a great proceedy. I thought we cleared this place of constructs the last time we came through. It would seem a few stragglers remained. Did they? I see no struggles. Poor Vitra. They really should have spoken with Estinian before we left. Shudder to think what we've cost them in terms of construct materials. He laid waste to them ere I could utter a single word. Bless.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
It's a reasonable fear.
What is it you're doing now?
Good question.
There is something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater.
We do have the warding scales though, right?
Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
For sure, for sure. Makes sense.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Me? I'm not a scientist. I ain't got a brain. Might as well go myself, say nothing, and look menacingly at Stinian. I want to go with this, but I feel like this is the right answer. Fuck it, might as well go myself. It's what the character would say, not what I would say.
And how would you do that? The gate is still too small for any of us to pass through.
I can jump through.
Estinian is correct, which is why I've elected to send a familiar in our stead. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow.
Alright.
Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same.
I'm following.
I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
The frogs. You're becoming Master Matoya even more.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
It's gonna be a frog.
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
The sound effects.
Water, water, froth and foam!
What? What was that last bit?
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
You might be right.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Oh, it's those little things. Alright. That. Oh, she's so embarrassed.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
Better.
I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
Amazing.
In any case, these two should serve us well. This one will bear a warding scale.
Well, that's a fire emblem. We've been through this.
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption.
Sounds good to me.
If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
Thank you, thank you.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nidana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Always, always. You know me. Ringside for a reason. Froth and foam.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know.
So I could have gone, huh? Huh? Mrs. Estinian is right. Psh, bullshit.
Let us begin, shall we?
Please, let us. Throw myself in behind.
Nixies, into the void.
Yeah, to the void with you. Bye. Interesting. Every time I come here, it reminds me of the dark portal above the Crystal Tower, and the final lash of Azdajar's tail as she plunged into the void. Sister, save me! I will never see you stole the same way again. Froth and foam indeed. I struggle to picture you stole her as a little girl. Easier to believe she sprang fully formed from one of Matoya's cauldrons. True enough. We need to wait for a time to ensure a meaningful result. Be patient to keep watch for any intruders. I will do. Froth and foam, froth and foam. Ooh. Something's a coming. That's the something's coming music. She's doing the chicken dance, bless her. It comforts some people.
I think we've waited long enough.
Lovely.
Nixies, return to my side.
Ooh, that one's a bit corrupted. Bodes well though, the warding seemed to work. Oh, bless you. Oh god. That's fucked up.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Oh, the poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
That was the intent though, wasn't it?
We're out of time! I must reseal the void gate.
I mean, nothing big can get through, right? That's the whole point.
They're coming through!
No, they're just a bunch of imps. I've dealt with worse.
name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Nicely done. Can I go in now? Open it back up.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
True. It's fine though. That one's still not.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
Indeed.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent.
There, little one. There.
The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Oh, the Fire Emblem returneth to us. Good to know, good to
Graha's
know.
theory was correct then.
He's a clever boy.
So it would seem that while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently.
Indeed, indeed.
We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Very purple.
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void.
I remember.
You remember Unakalhai?
I do.
The unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus.
I wonder if you get this if you didn't do that.
The champions
quest.
of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness.
'Tis true.
It was Elidibus, as I recall, who rescued Unakalhai's spirit from his final battlefield. But I wonder if there were others whom the emissary saved from oblivion.
Maybe. Yes. Ardbert's companion, the elven swordswoman.
Silver? The adventurer who traveled with the Warriors of Light? And you say she was another of Elidibus's pawns?
Yeah.
I see. So Ciela, or rather Silver, was beguiled by the same dreams of heroism as Unakalhai. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
Nah, I don't think I will. Oh, go on then if you pull my leg.
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
Indeedy.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way.
Lovely, lovely. Some of the other
First, I must
reflections
focus
might
on refining
surprise
the
you.
warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos.
Good to know.
Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives?
Come on, Vitra.
Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
Alrighty. Oh, buddy. Cheer up.
Dun dun dun.
Seeing the Void's terrors firsthand was an experience, but I doubt fear of such creatures is at the root of Vitra's hesitation. As Satrap's duty, your stroller ponders the next stage of your preparations to enter the Void. Once Nidana succeeds in replicating the mock Atomos, this door into the 13th will be asked to open. We'll be crossing the threshold alongside us. I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I have no interest in visiting the Void myself. A lot of things for you to stab. Might we discuss this later? There is something I must do first. Everyone should bring their ass there. It's going to be very dangerous. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Shall we proceed with our preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the Void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? Shit. The Garland Ironworks? Well, we can't call them the fucking Elegans. An excellent suggestion. So I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the Void and its volatile energies. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let us visit their operation in Rauga's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Did not think we would be going to Rauga's Reach. The more you know. It hath been a while. Yes, a while indeed. Oh, just brought me in, nice. Appreciate it. What is that? I don't know what that quest is. Or that one. I guess that's just a side quest. I've only just got done, I think, finishing all the Realm Reborn ones. I got a long way to go before I finished up with everything. So, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually, assuming he's available. Master Sid? Certainly. I'll see if he has a free moment. I'm here. He can make a free moment. Hello, buddy. What are you up to? A pleasure as always. You have a job for us. Indeedy. Want to go back to the Void World, Sid. Heading into the Void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after meeting you in that bloody mess. True. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation. Indeedy. Seems some manner of corrosion has set in around a scratch on its surface, much as the Void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. In which case, our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate chemical balance. But far safer to dress it in armor. Makes sense. We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as to not impede the talisman's primary function. A suit of armor, you said? Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols, I swear. I've never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. I guess Nero's back for good then. Cool. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. The hard part will be ducking Jesse in a constant barrage of demands, while we sneak about doing fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. Always know we can count on you, buddy. Always know we can count on you. I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nadana is getting on with the Mock Artemis. Okay, good. Goody and such. A satrap's duty is to clean up this duty. Indeed. Yes. Yes, indeed. Hello, Nadana. We have returned. I hope Nadana has good news for us. Me too. It'd be nice. I think cancelled. Don't cancel my event. How dare you?
Hey, Stola! The adjustments are going well, I hope?
They've just begun.
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Al-Zadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial Atomos.
Good.
I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
Nice.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
Good. Wow.
And were you not also fearless? Heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Celestinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Come on,
you
buddy.
listen to me, Varshan.
Oh. Ooh. Crikey.
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
True. True indeedy. Astidian. Buddy.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Good boy. To protect them well, you must take heart. Using your own shit against you, sir. Yeah.
Take heart and protect them well.
Yeah.
Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them.
There we go.
If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ashdaya nor Radzatan.
Come with us, buddy.
My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
Sweet. We'll have the Atmos built before you know it. When a project like this comes along, we give it our full and undivided attention. Sleep? Ah! Who needs it? Oh, that reminds me, I really should finish the other project I was working on for His Excellency. Ooh, what was that? I'm intrigued. I will not squander this chance you have given me. I will find Aztajar. Convincing others to follow their hearts is not my forte. Would have gladly let our more philosophical comrades take the lead, had they been here. Why, someone needs to give that boy a good talking to. You don't suppose I'll be reprimanded, do you? I did just yell at the Satrap. I'm sure you'll be fine. You surprise me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vitra reach this conclusion. It was for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had travellers believing the place racked by some unnatural storm. One of your own answer then. You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage, and the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Ratatoska's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. There is a chance we can spare Vitra that pain, and I will follow you. Any other former signs we should call on? I'd rather not bother our comrades with aught else less than a dire threat to the star. We should be sufficient for our purpose. Now on to the specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subdued by darkness. My plan as such is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. 'Twould be more convenient had we some manner of base camp nearer to the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Megadahuta. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, this is gonna work gameplay-wise. So it's not either of the raid series. I was put up in a guest room in the palace while I waited my audience with Vitra. I expect we'll be given the use of something similar. Lovely. Conducting our expedition out of the Rising Stones would raise just as many questions as recruiting too many scions. At least here in Razathan, we might be expected to appear road-weary from our local explorations. Sure. And so we will require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities began in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make room for a room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. Oh wow, what? As you heard, we will have you settled in Megaduta in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search of Asjaya. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Success or fail, I am grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nadana. Few preparations to make ere we venture into the 13th. Now is the time. It's gonna be a duty, I guess? Maybe? It's like a solo duty. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll trade with a radiant host to pass the time before we depart. You know what this means to me, Tai, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveller, an adventurer at heart. This I know. No, will do, buddy. It did set out with the intention of going on an adventure. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Meanwhile, in the 13th. Meanwhile. Lovely. What a joy this place is. Where's he all shrouded again, I wonder? I'm assuming it's the night again. Although no, it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know. Was that not the same person? It's not Xenos, is it? His void sent thing. It fucking is.
And thus I am returned. To this world, bereft of saviors.
It's not actually Xenos though, right? It's his voice then. I feel like I can hear a little bit of Xenos in the voice this one. Let pass unwalked adventures spur, pulses quicken, spirits stare. Interesting. Alrighty. Awesome. So yeah, I'm guessing that's not actually Xenos, it's his void scent who he'll have made a pact with, because I've got one of those, right? And they did say something about his void scenty thingy, didn't they? Like pre-Endwalker. They were telling people to look out for it or something. Keep an eye on it. And then people were like, well, that didn't come to anything. So I guess maybe this is either this was planned or it wasn't, and this is their well, we'll do something with it now. I guess maybe retroactively going back. I don't know. Either way, it's exciting. I'm interested to know more. I'm assuming it's not gonna be Xenos in any way, right? I feel like they've said he's dead too many times for him not to be dead. Right? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'd be here for him coming back. I quite enjoyed him in Endwalker. He was quite fun. He's like a Shadow the Hedgehog. Well, not really. But still, he could be. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna... What should I do? I think I'll go off for a bit and get some food and then come back on in an hour. Well, not an hour, probably 2 or 3. And do the Alliance raid and play around with some PvP. Ooh, that was a good little taste though of what's to come. I feel like the first patch usually isn't quite that involved. Usually it's mostly just the finishing things up thing, right? Which we got quite a lot of that still, but nice little tease to what's going on with the 13th. That we should set up a base camp thing and then we'll be going back in there back and forth a lot. I'm not sure how that's going to play out. That'll be interesting. Is it going to be like the new Palace of the Dead thing? I can't be, right? Like, they're not going to put this much setup into the story for it not to be a thing, like into the MSQ, for it not to be a thing that you do in the MSQ, right? Presumably. Although maybe. Be interesting to see how it plays out. Wonder if the 13th will be a zone. It's kind of what I'm hoping. I know they don't usually do that, right? They don't have new zones. But I always thought, well, always thought, is a bit pointless to say when I've not been playing it that long. But doing Bozier and like going there and being like, why is it instanced? Right, I know why it is, but I don't know, doing that content, I was like, it would be cool if there was a reason to come here in like the MSQ and stuff, right? This was like an actual zone you could go to and do side quests and stuff. Maybe they could have like a separate version of it that's instanced, that's got all that, the fates and stuff in it. And a version of it that's not instanced and you can just travel to. Yeah, maybe it'll be the relic place. But you could also, they also treat it like a proper zone, and the MSQ will take place there. Maybe. It's just like there's the zones they added this expansion. There's not really a reason to go to most of them, right? Again, like Elpis, I guess we are going there for the raid stuff, but I don't think it makes sense to go back there for the MSQ. Same with Ultima Fall. Although maybe, I don't know. Anyway, it has been enjoyable. I'm looking forward to seeing where we go next. I'll be back on later. We'll do some Alliance raid stuff and some PvP. Anyway, thank you for watching. I'll see you next time, which will be later. Goodbye.